Here. Everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Chicago Bulls. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. It's tipped. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Outside Durant. Fires the three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Pippen. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And here's Curry for three. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Leonard looking around. Leonard on the wing. Fires from the wing. Pass to Pippen. Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. James with a steal. And there's the drop.
Oh!
Gets you some!
Showing some power.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Pippen. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. On defense, the Knicks. They trail by 1. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here are the Knicks. Antetokounmpo, outside. Pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so here is Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Curry surveys. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
To the middle. O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard outside. They still need this. Nails it from 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Left side Curry. Out to Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The Knicks pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. The 3, Durant. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in, and the basket by Pippen.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. Rebounded by Pippen. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for New York. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Bulls in transition. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Pass to O'Neal. James outside. It's stolen by Curry. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Leonard. A minute 35 left in the second.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
James passes to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Rebound by the Bulls.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Wembanyama after the basket by New York on the other end. James against Curry. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 from Wembanyama. James with the rebound. New York leading by 4. It's stolen. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the inside. Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line. Antetokounmpo
surveys. with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen for the lead. Knocks down the triple. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Curry. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Chamberlain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Will Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Durant with the bucket.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. On target from range. New York trailing. Inside. James can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. Puts it up. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. LeBron fires one down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. He's got 10. And now the Knicks on the break. Corner shot. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard with a screen on Bryant. Clock at 4. Here's Chamberlain. The fadeaway. Got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Hits a three-pointer. Pippen's got 13 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Check by James. The 3 from Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Durant gets it to go.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Offensive rebound. Leonard with the ball. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Outside for Wembanyama. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front, leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Knicks lead by 5. Bryant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Pippen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Bryant outside. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Bryant outside. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Knicks leading by 3. Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Now just a 1-point Knick lead.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Ooh, poked away. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wembanyama screen to take the lead.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
At the line for the Bulls, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Durant surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 17 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Bryant, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Pippen. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. From 9 feet out. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leonard double team. Outside Wembanyama. From the high post. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't get that one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now for our player of the game.
Welcome to the annual 2K TV Awards Show.
We've seen some fierce competition in NBA 2K25. All of you have shown up and made this community the absolute best in all of gaming.
And in this episode, we're recognizing all of you that put in the work and rose above the rest in NBA 2K25.
We'll be giving away 10 2K TV Awards. including the top play of the year, so make sure to stay tuned for that. And winners will receive not only bragging rights,
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Right through the D for the layup.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Bryant, left side. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And it's the Bulls' ball. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thanks. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Tries again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. It's blocked. Bryant against James. Pass to Pippen. Deflected. James outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Left side O'Neal. Tries from 6 feet. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Timeout, timeout.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
This T-shirt bonanza makes some noise. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. T-shirt time!
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He does not get the second one. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Wembanyama. James outside with the fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Bryant with it. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. Bryant's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo outside. Throws it up high. And slam dunked by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Pippen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. 2 points. That would go. James. Give him 8.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Now Bryant. He's got 5. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And James puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Chicago leading. On the court for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 12. Count it. Bryant's got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant, pass to Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard, left side. Chamberlain, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Leonard against Durant. Bryant outside. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With his first shot attempt. And it's Chicago with a board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. Leonard looking over the floor.
Bryant outside. Lets a three fly. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. And again, Chicago, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bryant with it. He has 7. Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Back to James. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Off the mark there with a 3. Bulls trail by 4. To stop the drought. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And Leonard drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Bulls trail by 4. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Scottie Pippen.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Launches it. Here's Pippen. No good with the triple. Chicago leading by 4. And he lobs it up top. Oh, deflected. They've got numbers. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, drains the 19-footer.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
James passes to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops him first. So he makes both from the line. The Bulls trail by 6. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. Pippen, pass to Leonard. They set the pick. And rejected. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Here's Durant. Got a hand on it. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
Bulls trail by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bryant on the drive. Yep, count it. Bryant's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Chicago leads by 8.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Antetokounmpo with the block. He was all alone on that one. He's got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wembanyama finds James. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bulls leading by 5. 1:11 left in the third. Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Leonard passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
James against Bryant. Lets it go from the wing. Unable to get that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's James. Following the bucket by the Bulls. KD splashes the triple.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wembanyama, screen on Bryant to the inside. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Leonard outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. LeBron on the go.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
At the line for the Bulls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. The Bulls trail by 8. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now, here is James. Right side, Wembanyama. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Leonard finds Bryant. Jacks up a 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Bryant against James. Out to Leonard. They set the pick.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Wembanyama screen. The shot by James. No good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability. Outside Wembanyama.
And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Leonard finds Bryant. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 14 points now in the second half.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Up top, Bryant. Check by James. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Bryant, no good. Bulls leading by 7. Outside Wembanyama. Back to James. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's James. It's deflected, and he gets it back. The 3 from Wembanyama. Sinks it from distance. And Chicago leads by 10.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 10. Releases. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
LeBron James. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And both free throws good for Bryant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Wembanyama. Stolen by Bryant. He's got a clear path. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so here is Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
and time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Pass to Bryant. Three-pointer. And so Chicago takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James. Welcome, everyone. Thanks. For tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Holmgren. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James passes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Bryant. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Now, here is James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James at the line for one.
One shot.
That free throw good from James. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. A deep three. That shot is off. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Pippen. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Holmgren. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The baseline J is on the way. He's off on that one. Chicago leading. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
Durant, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Bryant outside. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Bulls trail by 3. James passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so here is Chicago. Pippen pass to Holmgren. Buries it from 3. Holmgren's got 8 points.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Leonard. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Sacramento leading by 3. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Back to James. The 3 from Holmgren. Rebound by Sacramento.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Inside. Pass to Bryant. To the middle. And there's the rejection. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Leonard up top. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Bulls trail by 5. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's O'Neal. Up top, Holmgren. Guarded by Durant. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Holmgren with the block. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Now James. Here's Pippen. Now Holmgren, just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard against Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Leonard outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That one's no good. Bulls trail by 3. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. free throw's good from James. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Durant for three. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Back to James. A minute 39 left in the second period.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. He shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Leonard's got 5 now.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Holmgren finds Bryant. Beyond the arc. Pippen, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it. Fade away. The shot no good. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Lets it fly. And that one's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Deflected. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Holmgren. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Chicago trailing here. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Leonard. Inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Bulls leading by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's James. Good D by Wembanyama. James has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Pippen. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. It's stolen by Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's James. 7 points in the game. Bryant outside. 1:07 left in the third quarter. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. Holmgren against Wembanyama. Four on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
James passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Launches it. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. Bryant against Leonard. 16 seconds left in the third. Another miss by Sacramento. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead, up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Holmgren in at the force line. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
The Kings leading. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. O'Neal passes to James. Jacks up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 1. Leonard against Bryant. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Down low. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
James passes to Bryant. Now Holmgren. Pass to James. Now here's Bryant. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant with the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama screen. From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now just a 1-point Kings lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to O'Neal. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Durant. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Releases from 15. Money.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to O'Neal. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Leonard double team. The steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Pippen. Nifty move. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for two. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Chicago calls timeout. They're losing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. For 3, O'Neal blocked again, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
– 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets the 3 to fall. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. Bryant outside. Launches a three. It doesn't go for him. So the Kings win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Bryant with it. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Bryant. Misses the jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with a screen on James. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Wembanyama. And no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the pick. Shoots. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Durant against Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for the Kings, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Durant against Bryant. Durant inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good work defensively by Leonard. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Bryant. Takes it inside. Pippen. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's O'Neal. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
2 shots.
First one falls.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both. Kings trail by 4. Time call here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
O'Neal passes to James. Outside Wembanyama. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. 1:42 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Kings trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the basket by Pippen.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And so here is Chicago after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior and look out around the rim.
James outside. Back to Bryant. 35 seconds left in the first. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Durant inside. Give him 8. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, no good. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Bulls leading by 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Durant. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Pass to Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. Here's Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Durant finds Holmgren. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Holmgren. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And they'll get another chance. Now here's Holmgren. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren defies the perimeter D.
And stiff defense is something Holmgren will have to get used to. Pros don't get to take easy shots.
Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls leading by 8. Left side Durant. Shoots from the baseline. And the jumper is good. Durant's got 10 points.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
James against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age.
Timeout.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
For your Chicago.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Pass to Holmgren. The three. Hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here comes LeBron. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Chamberlain. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. And there it is for him. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
James against Antetokounmpo. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Sinks it from distance.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Chicago calls timeout.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
The jump is through in the 3-1-2. Let him hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. The three is up. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Bryant, it's tipped. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. The putback. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's Leonard. Taking a look at Sacramento. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The lead is 2. Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up top!
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Leonard outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Give him 8 points now. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Kings, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Next man first. Get down. Let's see.
Chicago leading. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Durant with it. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Now Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pippen, pass to Bryant, shoots over Durant, and Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 6. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:49 left to play in the third. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Holmgren. O'Neal misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. And here's Holmgren. Now here's Durant, covered by Wembanyama. Durant draws the double. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Down low. Tipped. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Kings trail by 7. Bryant outside. The bank shot, no good. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
The ball's knocked loose. James outside. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Nice D from Durant. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with a screen on Bryant to the paint. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Holmgren. Leonard passes to Durant. 3-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Bryant outside. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Durant. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Offline from the top of the key. Kings trail by 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now Durant. Durant draws the double. Clock at 6. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. And it's Chicago with the board.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Kings trail by 8. Bryant outside with the drive. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard outside. Down low, James. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Leonard outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Bryant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The 3 from Holmgren. James with the rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Kings. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. And so Chicago takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
with VC, My Team cards, and so much more.
And throughout our award show, we will be bringing you 2K TV Interactive. All questions and the VC you get from answering correctly are presented by Hotels.com.
This is an award show, so let's start with a question about some wins. What do you think, Alexis?
I like it.
Which NBA team won the most games in the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it the Celtics, the Thunder, the Cavs, or the Rockets?
Okay, let's make some announcements, Alexis.
Starting in the neighborhood, this player took the neighborhood over with, get this, nearly 8,000 wins.
8,000 wins? That could only be one person. Congratulations, Rebirth GTV. Moving on over to the city, it is tough out there, but one player stood tall and showed elite skills. Your 2K25 city champion is...
Tufferson X, congratulations.
How come I didn't get the award?
You're not good enough, Chris.
All right, so we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is the secret to the success out here?
Before we announce the next winner, ready for some more 2K TV Interactive? Paint protectors are so valuable to team defense in the NBA.
So, which player led the NBA in blocks during the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it Brook Lopez, Miles Turner, Victor Wembanyama, or Walker Kessler?
Wemby really proved himself over this last season.
And next, we'll give away our 2K TV Most Proven Award to the player with the most wins in the Proving Ground this year.
Congratulations, BTA TNB.
The WNBA just tipped off an exciting new season, but in NBA 2K25, the excitement has been strong since launch.
That's true, and the next winner earned the title of the WMVP with over 8,000 wins in W Online.
Congratulations, Bishop. We have Bishop on 2K TV right now. You are the winner of wins in the W. So congratulations, Bishop. How do you feel?
I'm really excited about it. I really didn't know I was in the running for it. I've been playing a lot this year, and I'm really happy that I can not only win the award, but also maybe showcase some of my other teammates. Scoop, 2K God, LSS Brawley, I Am Presence YT, Solo V30, and Spock of 9. For the most part, me and Scoop play every day. So we usually pick up a third, and depending on who's available, that's who ends up filling the rest of our team out.
All right, so we have you clocked in at over 8,000 wins this year. What is it about the mode that's really appealing to you, and what do you like doing most in it?
I really like the versatility of the mode. Being the additional slots that we got this year, I was able to create many different builds, and I've tweaked them and made different builds as the year went along to fit my play style, and that's really what I've enjoyed the most.
Now, you mentioned your play style, so what kind of builds do you like running with in the W? Do you like playing as guards or some of the bigs?
I do enjoy the big position. That's what I've typically always done, but this year I've actually excelled in the guard position, being able to shoot and being able to set up my teammates. So really, depending on the team that I'm playing with, I'll make the adjustment, and that's how we usually succeed.
Who would win in a one-on-one matchup, your guard or Caitlin Clark?
That would be tough. I'd give her some trouble just because my defense is so high. I literally have legend badges down the line for everything defense. So I would make it tough on her, but I'm sure she'd make it tough on me on the other end.
Anybody else you want to give a shout out to?
I just wanted to say thank you to my wife, Heather. She's definitely supported me during the year, and I'd like to thank her for that.
Thank you so much, Bishop, for joining us on NBA 2K TV.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. And now a quick check of our starting lineups showing us who will hit the floor first.
Congratulations.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo, Joel Embiid out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Tatum, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Embiid. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Mobley. Gobert with it. Embiid's there. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound San Antonio. Tatum down low. Working on James. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Giannis.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. San Antonio with the ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Tatum. No good from outside. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. And coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Antetokounmpo, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Giannis a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gobert. 3-on-3. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Embiid. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The high post shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. He's covered by Leonard.
2 minutes.
James looking it over. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
LeBron sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. 1:07 left to play here in the first. From downtown, Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Chicago. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Pass to Leonard. Embiid is at the elbow. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Up again. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Bulls with the lead. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Now James, guarded by Tatum. A kick out to Mobley. And that one released in time, but no good. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Joel Embiid, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the shooting guard position. Now Mobley. LeBron up top. Left side Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with the rebound. Tatum finds Wembanyama. Back to Tatum. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. The tray. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And if he gets looks, that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
The first one falls.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Up top, Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that ties it up.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
LeBron outside. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Mobley. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Now here's LeBron, still without a basket. Left side, Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. LeBron outside. Pocket 6. Over Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Now Embiid after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Embiid with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires from the line. And Davis pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
James against Embiid. Has to Gobert. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum. And again, unable to change momentum here. Spurs leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:09 left to play here in the half. James against Embiid. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is James. Nothing on the board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Embiid. Shoots from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Embiid's got the lead back up to 4 now for San Antonio. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Giannis against Davis. Embiid the screen. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with the open look. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
San Antonio leading. They've got Anthony Davis. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mobley in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Outside, Davis. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. And the shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. Mobley finds James. Rebound San Antonio. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tatum draws the double. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. From outside off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. James a screen on Leonard. LeBron against Giannis. Launches a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that.
Timeout.
He gets into a rhythm. Whew.
And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And again, Chicago. No good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard, the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Bulls trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. Giannis charging into the lane. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 7 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Fades back. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bulls trail by 6. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Tatum. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in at the center filling out the middle. And here's Davis for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Leonard's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis is double. Leonard on the wing. Launches it. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Chicago calls timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. James wide open. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Embiid. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Bulls trail by 7. Tries from 7. Davis doing his thing inside.
I'm going to be honest, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Embiid. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
High post, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading by 5. Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. Tatum dishes to Embiid. Over Gobert. Bank shot. No good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
James outside. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for for San Antonio.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Good on both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Giannis passes to Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:52 left in the fourth. And shot on the way. Bullseye. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits the three-point bomb.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
James against Leonard. Mobley left side. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Spurs leading by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on Davis. Giannis passes to Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Chicago calls timeout. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Leonard against James. Over Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Two points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's James after the basket by San Antonio. To the left wing, Mobley. And that time, also a missed shot. So it's San Antonio with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. we've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 1. James makes it off the glass. James has got the first points up on the board tonight here for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Pass to Embiid. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis with some nice D. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Embiid sets the pick for Butler. And here's Embiid. Over Davis. Sweet move. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama with the layup.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Outside Leonard. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Curry dishes to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Inside, 4 on the shot clock. Bucket is good.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
San Antonio trailing here. James looking around. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here are the Spurs with the ball. James, the pass to Butler. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. LeBron outside. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Great D that time from Leonard. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron against Leonard. Now here's LeBron. Tight defense on him. From the arc. He's off on that one. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Wembanyama is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's James. And it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. The Lakers in the lead. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Wembanyama left side. For the 3. From range, LeBron is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Outside Tatum. Embiid with the screen on Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Butler. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Free throw, good Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Giannis against Tatum. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Loads it up for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Davis. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Embiid. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry against Butler. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron against Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And Butler puts up a deep three. San Antonio again missing. Lakers trail by 5. Curry dishes to Giannis. Leonard inside, defended by Butler. Kick out to Giannis. 5 to shoot. To end the cold streak. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Curry against Butler. Embiid with a screen on Curry. High post Embiid. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
One drops. He ties it up. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, James. Tatum at the elbow. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Here's Butler. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Butler. Back to Tatum from the wing. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Giannis, guarded by Embiid. Giannis against Embiid. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the 3. Tatum's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Embiid sets the pick for Butler. Embiid inside. Davis is there. Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Right side Davis. Giannis outside. Six to shoot. It's not going to go for him. LeBron with some nice D. Outside Tatum. Pass to Butler. Over Curry. No good off the back of the rim. Davis kicks to Curry. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. San Antonio calls timeout. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Butler feeling out a bit. LeBron passes to Tatum. Tatum from 3.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Spurs trail by 4. Tatum finds Butler. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside for Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And stolen by LeBron. To the inside. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Wembanyama's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And again, the Lakers no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Butler. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And here is Los Angeles now. 1:11 left to play in the third. A 3 from Leonard. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's San Antonio. They've got an 8-0 run. Pass to Butler. Back to James. Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. Over onto the Kumbo. Tatum no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Leonard against James. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. That shot off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jason Tatum, Joel Embiid out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Butler, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Spurs trail by 4. LeBron outside. This one for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Butler. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to James. Off target from three-point range. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Here's Curry with the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They double-team Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler, no good. So it's the Lakers now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you.
Timeout.
San Antonio calls timeout.
They're just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
On the court is your high squad. Who wants a T-shirt out there? Let me hear you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Back to Butler. Leonard against James. It counts, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, LeBron James.
And it's tied up with that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Giannis. Outside Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Curry goes inside. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Butler passes to James. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here is Los Angeles now. Outside Leonard. That's to Curry. Rebound by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. James outside. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump up.
And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
1:16 left to play here in the fourth. James against Leonard. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
LeBron, cool.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And here's Giannis. After LeBron James hitting the three. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Butler dishes to LeBron. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Giannis. So they foul intentionally.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
2.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. San Antonio calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Antonio calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
It's time for the dance game. If you see something on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's go! You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Everybody get down!
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James. Butler kicks to Embiid. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Embiid with the dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. to the paint. Here's Leonard. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Butler. We've got Davis. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the small forward position.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
At the line for your Spurs, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Get that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron with a screen on Curry. Butler finds James. Just 5 to shoot. On the mark with the 15-footer. LeBron's got 20.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Butler against Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Lakers trail. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Tatum against Giannis. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. A 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Spurs. LeBron, no good. Leonard dishes to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, no doubt about those free throws. Coming up big in the clutch.
San Antonio calls timeout. Now here's James. Outside Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. LeBron James on the wing. It falls!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Against Tatum. Here's Giannis. Los Angeles with another miss. And they go to the intentional foul. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
James taking deep shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Finds Leonard. Tatum against Giannis. Davis with a screen on Tatum. A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Curry on the wing. There's the 3. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
San Antonio calls timeout. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for your Spurs, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's that. That time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Tatum against James. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Offline with a 3. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Holmgren. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Holmgren. 14 points his last outing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him with his speed and movement. We need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. In third, the Thunder.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Back to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. The Thunder with another miss. There's the steal. Oh, there's the alley. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to James. And here's Bryant outside.
And a good example of why Leonard perpetually makes the all-defensive team. You are caught on the Hawaiian Islands.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the jump hook.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
The Celtics with the lead. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. From down in the low post, it goes. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possessions. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Bryant. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Bryant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Leonard. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
So they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Boston trailing. Kawhi Leonard out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. He can get in your head at times.
And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 points for him last game against Indiana.
You could tell the defense was really nervous dribbling or passing the ball anywhere near him in that one. He took advantage of their indecisiveness continually throughout the night, racking up 3 steals.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
3 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, yeah. Two left feet there.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Pippen, pass to Porzingis. No good on the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound, Celtics. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, is that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Pippen. 1:07 left in the second. Leonard against James. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Excellent D there from Bryant. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Tatum a screen on Bryant. Leonard for three. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medication?
Not yet, and not one that can fix this.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Celtics with the lead. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. For the lead. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Boston trailing. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Pippen's got 7 points.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound, Celtics.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. James with the ball. Still no points. Pass to Bryant for three. Good work defensively by Leonard.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
They set the screen to the middle.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line for 2 shots.
First one falls.
I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus to continue to get stronger physically.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 5 now.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 4th, the Thunder.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tatum drills the 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Bryant outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Bryant. After the basket by Boston. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes a step back. Leonard against Bryant. Here's the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the baby hook.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
James with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
You know, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kristaps Porzingis, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 2 on the clock. Here's Bryant. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 2-point game. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. James passes to Bryant. Screen by James. To tie it up. Bryant, no good.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Porzingis. Down low. Leonard passes to Pippen. To the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Porzingis. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Leonard beyond the line.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Thunder trail by 7. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thanks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Lets the 3 fly. Pippen, no good. Thunder trail by 7. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Scottie Pippen. At the line, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Fires in the triple.
A nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boston leading by 6. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Back to Tatum. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. And the Celtics lead by 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. And stolen by Porzingis. Double team on Leonard. Back to Porzingis. James with a steal. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Throws it up high. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Ooh, throw it up there and the claw will get it.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And it's Holmgren missing. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Tatum passes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
From deep, Holmgren. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, and play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.